Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel... Big chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gerrard. That is a great pick out. He is through here. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kimmich. And it's Neymar, showing good feet. Cruyff does really well to win the ball there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. Gerrard. He's having a go! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. Quarter of an hour played. Nice sequence of passes, this. Pedri. Bellingham does well to get it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He'll try to keep this alive. Elise. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard. Elise. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Chouameni. Mbappe. Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bellingham. Backward it goes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And back it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Chouameni was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. And through to the goalkeeper. Kimmich. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Messi.
Oh, good ball.
Has a shot! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's intervened well there. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach.
Tries a shot! Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Bellingham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. And it's Neymar. And here's Neymar. Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gets a good foot in there. Always onto this. Szczesny catches it safely. And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Fiddles it through. Has a goal! Looks for the finish. Well, now... And another try!
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a Brazil free kick.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
He's not got that quite right. Chouameni to Gerrard. Elise. Madrid finding their passes. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. And here's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neymar. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kim Min-jae cuts it out. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Kim Min-jae gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chouameni. Oh, that's a good run down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Taken back almost at once. Chalobah makes the interception. Koundé. That looks a good ball through. It's a goal kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Neymar. El dorsal 11.
Chouameni.
El dorsal 15. Gerrard. El dorsal 7.
Saka.
Serán
Under an
sustituidos.
awful lot of pressure. And the flag has stayed
El
down.
dorsal 16. El
Keep
dorsal
calm
9.
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
El dorsal 29. Cambio de jugadores.
Chouameni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Davis. Tchouaméni. Passes short and sharp. Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Tchouaméni. Endrick. Gravenberg. Here's Tchouaméni. And that has sent... Oh, he's been caught on it! And one more try! And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Gravenberg. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's picked his way through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Brazil probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And the pass is intercepted.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is good strength. Zaire Emery looking to run onto it. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful.
He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, he's bustling through here!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. He's gone for goal!
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power. The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Seedorf is in a... He's had a shot! Oh, important interception. And we have our very first corner. And the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van der Vaart. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Seedorf. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Messi. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? So we're still where we started right now. Oh, no joy this time. He's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And he's had a hit! Nesta with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Olise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's their second corner of the game. A few ironic cheers tell the story. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he put it away? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Van der Vaart. Now Costa Curta. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's found a way past. Messi, big chance! Buffon catches it safely.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Elise. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Driving forward. Now it's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. No, no way through. Messi. That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. He's having a go! He's got the shot away! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Corner number 3 coming up. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared away, goes to finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Elise. And they've got rid and reclaimed it in a trice. Cleared without hesitation. Vieira. He's got away. Van der Vaart! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 40 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 23.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Van der Vaart. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Messi. Well, they could break here. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Elise is always looking to play quality balls. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Thuram engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Griezmann. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It looks a good ball through. Well seen. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the action is back on the way.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Seedorf, and here's Cruyff. Cruyff is the guilty party there. Bullet tries to dink it in. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Gets his pass away. He's found some... Has a goal! In for the pieces! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van der Vaart. That is good alertness.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Great ball, Van der Vaart! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kimmich. And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Griezmann threads one in.
Bullet really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. But that has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Griezmann. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's there to belt it away. And he cuts out the supply. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is good strength. The defender is not giving up on this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's out for a goal kick.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 18, camisa 11. camisa 15, camisa 22, deixando o campo para a entrada.
Brazil are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Ronaldinho, camisa
McTominay.
23, camisa 33.
Neymar.
Substituição.
Beckham. And the shot! It's a goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Pull it. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Neymar looking to run onto it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Out of play for a throw. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's the end. Brazil can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. There's no flag. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Nicely intercepted. So Dina between the sticks for this one. Widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
And he's managed to get free. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho for Messi, and now the breakaway. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho, passing is crisp and sharp. Messi, and Messi! Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gets his pass away. Chance! Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. And it's Messi. He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Could move up a gear here. Vieira. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter.
There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played. He got back really well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Shot could be on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tomiyasu, very much a man of this moment. Dixon. Vieira. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. And now they can clear their lines. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Pedri does really well there, strong defending. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Might want to be careful there.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. He's gone for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Vieira. And he's away. Ronaldinho. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ball is over the line. Messi.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. In with the challenge. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rijkaard. Tomiyasu. It's Pedri. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's been cut out, well played. Out to the right. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Ronaldinho. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's come loose! Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. Can he finish? In he goes again. And he's managed to get rid. Now that looks a decent ball. Luis Suarez moved on forwards. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Ronaldinho. Has a look and place it forward. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Messi. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Ronaldinho. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cruyff producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 14. Camisa
Tomiyasu.
18.
Costa
Camisa
Curta.
22.
Anguissa.
Camisa 11. Camisa 15. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
And here's the chance to counter.
Camisa 9. Neymar.
Now it's Batistuta.
Camisa 23.
Oh, delightful ball.
Camisa
Now it's
10.
Maradona.
Ronaldinho.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substituição.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Safe to say he's capable of better than that. Very nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Ernest. Manchester United finding their passes.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Kimmich simply refused to be outdone there. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out of play for a throw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And it's Maradona. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Interesting ball. Oh, easy pickings there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Zambo Anguissa. Batistuta.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's tried one! And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you summarise what we've seen? Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end.
Zico! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a little off target. We expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had a hit! And it's in! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. There's the shot! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the runner. And here's the chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Zico.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's gone loose. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar is herring after that one. And they've got rid. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Can he get away here? And played right into his path. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caceres kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now he's off and running. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. It's Zico! Oh, another save.
Zico clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's just beyond his reach. He can run onto that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That's a shade optimistic. And he's heaved it away. Xavi Alonso. Rijkaard. And here's Neymar. Beckenbauer gets it clear. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Zico! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How would you review the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Brazil head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... Now the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Brazil just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Rijkaard. Now it's Romario. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zico. And that has been cleared. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 70.987 espectadores.
Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Rijkaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Xavi Alonso. Ball played for Rijkaard. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Romario. Now it's Neymar.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because...
Can he put it away? Zico! He scores! Celtic are all square. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Celtic grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
There will be a throw-in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard. Looking to set free a runner. Pass is just off target.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Ronaldinho!
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Ribéry. David Villa. And he welcomes it in. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Ribéry. Oh, it's just a little long. This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Pirlo. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Zico. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Well, the ball
acréscimo.
just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cruyff does well to stand firm and defend it. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely aimed pass. Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Ronaldinho! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And he was quick to react. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho. Nice bit of trickery. Ronaldinho! Maldini getting this one clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Messi, driving through the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rijkaard. And here's Ronaldinho. And the shot! Oh no, this does not look good. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And the ball is out of play. Oh, good-looking ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pirlo. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary. And it's Zanetti. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Pirlo. Villarreal looking to pass their way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Buffon deals with it effortlessly. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho. Cruyff!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Neatly clipped into space. Ronaldinho. That'll be a throw-in. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Cruyff. And here's Messi. Cruyff. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And the flag has stayed down. Now it's Messi. It's a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Cruyff. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He won't be happy with that one. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And he's there to belt it away. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now, can he find a finish? Brilliantly cut out. Pirlo. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Cruyff. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, they could break here. And the shot!
That's what...
There's the shot! Could be danger here. Oh, well
La
played.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 29.950 espectadores.
Brazil with the corner. They're first. Villarreal are looking to go forward now. Zanetti. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rijkaard. Passes short and sharp. And here's Cruyff. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, power or guile? What's it going to be?
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Decent hit from there. Time for a change in personnel. No way through. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Villarreal needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Ronaldinho. Caught offside that time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Villarreal
80,
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 19, Modric. El dorsal 21, Pirlo.
And it's Nedved.
El dorsal 5, el dorsal
Brazil
9.
do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
El dorsal 60.
Can he get it through?
El dorsal 4, Vieira. El dorsal 2, el dorsal 10.
Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. He's having a go! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He was under real pressure there. Mateus. Corner given. And now they can spring out of defence. Kimmich making good progress on the right-hand side. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Gently done. That's a little off target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's really well cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Nedved. Now that's well seen too. Defending was strong and firm. Mateus. And here's Nedved. Pedri cuts it out.
Habrá 3 minutos
Messi.
de descuento.
He's in plenty of space here. Neymar. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, what has happened here? And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Batistuta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Soboslai! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread neatly. That wasn't the greatest of balls. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Messi is standing over this one. Messi! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Belletti. There's the header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Kimmich. Now it's Messi.
Such good technique.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And here's Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Van Dijk. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Well timed, excellent interception.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Soboslai. And it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got away. Can he put it away? Goal, Brazil!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities, always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Thuram with the clearance. Batistuta! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is a brilliant interception. Chipped through. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he was quick to react. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment. There's the shot! And that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And we have our very first corner. And the header! And it's hoisted clear. And that has been clubbed away. Gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Belts one! And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Well, that is not the best ball, as he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's surely a foul free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Brazil go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Here we go again. Brazil carrying a one-goal lead.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
João Neves. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the finish! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Van Dijk with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is a little undercooked. Szoboszlai. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Hernandez. It's gone for a throw-in. Szoboszlai. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a shade optimistic. Gently done. Well read, nice interception. João Neves. Look at the space here. Had a shot. He scores! And they are right back within touch. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Camisa 8. Substituição em andamento.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal.
Shapes to shoot! And it's come back out to him. It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that means just one big header! And that is Pedri! He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi. João Neves. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good spot, he's seen the run. No luck with that dink over the top. And it's Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's quick to snatch it back. Mbappe, he's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Keeper sees it all the way. Kimmich. He's gone forward. That's been cut out, well played.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 11, camisa 14, camisa 18, camisa 4.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Deixando o campo para
And the shot!
Camisa 10.
Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Neymar, camisa 15, camisa 23.
Williams. Real chance! No, not quite. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Belletti. Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one.
Teremos
Beckham.
5 minutos de
5
acréscimo.
minutes to add. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Beckham. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's done very well to take that back. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has ended up in no man's land. No, he's just misjudged that one. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Brazil pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this. Has a goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Totti attempt. Cruyff is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Totti. Roberto Carlos. He's got full. Beckenbauer with the clearance. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Messi looking to run onto it. Corner. It's their second corner of the game. One more try! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely aimed pass. He's through here. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kimmich. Now it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Rijkaard. That is a little undercooked. Hakimi has a look and plays it forward. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. No way through. And here's Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Hakimi. Ronaldinho. Buffon catches it safely. Kimmich. And it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. But that has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. He's played him through. It's Totti! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kimmich gets rid without sophistication. And now they can spring out of defence. Chips it through. Batistuta. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Hakimi. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, no joy this time. Yaya Toure. That's Rijkaard.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Seedorf. Can he get onto this? Big header! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Brazil head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beckenbauer. Now it's Totti. And it's Totti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan have their second corner now. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Oh, what a climb! And that should get the job done. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil have their third corner.
Substituição em andamento.
That's it! And he hits the net! So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And he's gone looking for safety. Kimmich, aim forwards. Toure spots it and intercepts. Donatoni. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Throw in. Roberto Carlos. Cleared without hesitation.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Donatoni. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he's there to belt it away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Milan looking to pass their way through.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So, third corner of the game.
Camisa 18, camisa 14, camisa 11,
Tries a shot!
camisa 22.
Oh, that is rather
camisa
wayward.
4. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9, Neymar, camisa 21, camisa 10, Ronaldinho, camisa 23.
That's been cut out, well played.
Camisa 15.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Eto. And that's a throw-in. Araujo cuts out the pass. Mbappe finds himself offside. Milan have reclaimed it. Cruyff. Now it's Beckham. The final 5 minutes. Cruyff. And here's Donato. Hits one! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. All hands on deck for this one. Davis tries to clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Schmeichel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Kimmich. And he can clear it away. Araujo. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Maldini. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the...